Good morning, traders. I was listening to Deck a little bit, seeing where his BMR was going, whatever his BMNR or something like that. So he had like 750, had about 1398, and it wasn't going where he wanted, so he finally stepped out and he took a couple $100, which was, I think, was a smart move. Where did it end up going? Let's see. He made the right move. See that? It went back up. Okay. How are we doing today? What do we got going today? Anybody? How are we all doing today? I will not be here Wednesday, and I have I will not be here Wednesday. I do have several doctor's appointments, one after the other. Same building, so for my surgery is going to be the following week on Wednesday. So I will not be here, and then Friday is July 4th. We will be closed for July 4th. No markets on that day. Good morning, AR. Sorry you had not a good day. I wasn't going to come in on Friday. I came in late after 12 o'clock. I just decided to do a couple of trades. My wife went out for a little bit, and I ended up doing $810 on Friday. I won 4 out of 4 trades. I put it above. So I won 810 on Friday, 530 on Thursday. Wednesday, I'm not sure. I have to look it up. That might be my losing day. And I did win 790 on Monday, and I don't think I did on Tuesday. So right there on those 3 days, that's 13, 20, 13, it's 20. I did 2130, 2,130. And I think I may have one big losing day, so I'm not sure. I'd have to go back and check. Somehow I didn't write it down. And but that was an amazing Friday. I didn't expect to do that. It was just, I don't want to say a lot of luck, but it was a lot of fun. The wife went away. She came back 2 hours later. I go, by the way, honey, how long are you gone? 2 hours? $810. Okay. Anyway, thank you, AR. And let's see what we got here right now. I put, as you see, there's 610, 618, because that was the high. And I think we'll hit it again. And then watch out for the drop pullback. All right, we'll see. But the markets are going up. They've been going up. They've been super. They've gotten used to the tariffs. And we're going to see some action today. So, ready to go. We got 2 minutes to the bell. Let's stay ready. Let's stay liquid. Stay loose. All right. My tops are good. Don't know if I'm going to trade yet. Let's see what they're ready. I've got a 6220 SPX call ready, and I've got a 6155 put, and I got 2 Teslas, 305 on the put and a 345 on the call. And that's it. Ready to go, but I don't know if I'm going to trade. We'll see. I'm going to take it slow. I have nothing checked. We have less than 1 minute. Good luck, everybody. Let's knock it out of the ballpark. Mm. 320. 30 seconds. Let's do it. 10 seconds. Time you hear this, the bell will ring. Ding, 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 ding. 2, 2, 1. Everything pulling back. Haven't done anything. Nvidia's pulling back. Everything's pulling back from the top. Shit. I think it was Tesla. Fake out. Look at that. Ah, shit. Wow. Tesla took off. The contract did nothing. Did nothing. That's weird. 324. It's always up here, and the contract did nothing. There it goes, just starting. Wow. Uh-oh. I'm not in anything. The contracts for next week are all the 3rd, not the 4th. You must have figured out by now. Alright, just sitting. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, I had to put this brace on. Ooh. That hurt. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? $157 on the bottom. 10. Nice drop on Nvidia. Okay, that's the 70 cents right there. Remember, 618 was the high in pre-market. Let's see if we get a better contract here. We're going to put it down to a 35 on Tesla. 335 on the call. That's perfect. 390. Okay. And we got a 305 on the put. They didn't move as much as they should have. Wow, look at NVIDIA. Markets are pulling back. Okay, we're gonna make this one a 6150 SPX. Okay. I want to do a put still, but I don't know yet. And there it's going up, see? I don't feel confident yet. $215 SPX contract. We're going to go a little further out to a 340 on Tesla. Shit, what happened here? Sorry about that. I didn't see it. What happened to my thing? There it is. I didn't touch it. Alright. Must have still been in there and not known it. No news. Anything on, let's see, calendar? I'm going to check real quick. Chicago Business Barometer, PMI, 945. Atlanta Fed President, that's it. So we got the PMI for Chicago. I don't think that's enough to really make job openings on Tuesday. Tomorrow is the big day. I'm not in anything. Don't feel it. Even the tops came down. Everything came down. I should have known after such a great day it would. Come on. $143 on the top for AMD. 143. $265 for Apple on the bottom. And that would bring it to 2001.30. Where are we at? 2001.35. I'm going to put it 45. You know what? I'll go 35. 35, that's what it is. And then we got Meta. Meta is down to 740. 740 on the bottom. And 742 on the top. We'll leave $2 in there for now. Okay. Tesla. We got 319. We got 321 on it. Let's go from the top. We got 320. Where are we? 322. 320. Let's leave it at 322 for right now. Let's see, 322, 321, 320.75. It's about where we're at. 320.75. I don't like the way it's moving. It's too. Even the contracts aren't moving that much. Anybody else see anything I'm not seeing? Something wrong with that coffee. I don't know. That's twice. 2 cups in a row. No good. I don't know why. Apple moved up slowly up to about 201.45. Perfect. Still nothing. It's 9:42. Let's see. 9:42. No news. Nothing on the news. Nothing. Very quiet. I'm leaning more towards up than down. But let's see. FinViz should almost be. Let's see. Recycle this. Refresh this. You know, it was right. 162 on the Dow, up. Nasdaq's 59. S&P's up 16. So we are positive. Nothing's coming. It takes another minute or two before the colors will come in. Terrible coffee. I threw my coffee out yesterday. Thought it was something wrong. I don't. Same thing. I don't get it. It's going back down. It's going down. Come on. 9:44. Color should be coming in any second on the FinViz chart. Here we go, 4 seconds. Should fill in. It's not automatic. Refresh. Nope, not yet. Wow. It didn't fill in yet. try it again. Nope, not yet. Oh, there it goes. Just came in. The chart just came in. So we've got nothing red yet. Nothing except on the bottom in real estate, utilities, and I don't know what BAS is. But nothing. Everything's kind of like neutral. There's no big winners at this moment, except for BMNR. What the hell that thing did? Let's take a quick look. BMNR. Did it go back up? No, it went down. It never reached it. It hit 16 high. That good. That did the right thing getting out, but it's coming back down again. It's going to drop eventually. He probably bought back in higher up. I don't know. Not watching him. Terrible movement here. Even Meta came down even further. 738. 737.90. Let's put that 738. 738 and put 740 on the top. Okay, that's good. 142.10. Nothing. Nothing. I'm not chasing anything, and I'm not trying to make anything happen at this point. That's for sure. Right, Clay? Clay, you in anything, or you sitting on your hands? You could come in and say hello once in a while. A lot of people come in, they don't even say hi. Hey, what's going on active? No trades. Clay, you here? Probably has his sound off. Nothing's happening yet. Tesla's trying to get a little bit of traction. Nothing on the tops. AMD went up a little bit, came back. Trying to hold the top at at 142. This sucks. See what happens at 10 o'clock. Morning engineer. You think? Got a double bottom right there at 616, just like she said. You can see it right, actually triple. You got it here, here, and now here at 616.25. It's 618 in pre-market. It's going down. Still not chasing anything. Why didn't that go back? Shit. That should have gone back. There it goes. I'm not touching anything at the moment. No J today. Nothing. Nobody else comes in anymore. It's it. It's the end of the streamers. What happens when I'm gone? It just be Jay and Deck. Next Wednesday, I'm gone. I'll be under the knife. Not this Wednesday, next Wednesday. Uh-oh. Lost you guys for a second. I got you back. Coffee sucks. I'm on this new medication. It must be changing my taste buds to caffeine. I don't know. Huh. Shit. One. I don't like this. I don't like it. None of the contracts have moved. Not within 20, 30 cents. Ooh, my back. Keep this straight up. I'm hurting. I gotta take something. Okay. Okay. Oof. We gotta start. This could be it. This is a terrible Monday, July, summer months. Summer months. We take a siesta in the morning, a siesta in the afternoon, and a siesta at the nighttime. Nothing. I could have slept late. This wasn't worth getting up for. Now you guys are, but this ain't. Engineer, did you do anything? Nice talk. Oh, God. Oh, I'm in pain like you don't know. This is too much for me. This is ridiculous. So little movement, still going down. Listen, all you should be thinking about is puts right now, really. You're under the VWAP for the SPY, for NVIDIA. Now, what do you call it? Tesla's right at it. 8 to 18 calls, paid 42 cents. Sophie calls. Okay. How's it now? Are you up? Sophie. It looks like it's up. Good. Nice if you told us early. $0.42 calls. It's so far out I can't even see them. 18 calls, paid 42 cents. Oh, 18. Here we go. Oh, they're up to 74. You're doing good. 18 calls. I take some profit. You're up $500. I would take some profit. When did you take those? July 3rd. Oh, you took July 3rd. Hmm. I don't like this at all. This is terrible. There's nothing happening here. Got a double head here at let's say 90, 65. There you go. I don't like it. I don't like it. All my contracts are in the $2 to $3 range or under. They're not doing anything. There's nothing happening. Take some vitamins. My last day of antibiotics. All right. Ugh. This coffee sucks. It's like stale. Could be some medication I'm on. Medic's going up. That's terrible. Raunchy. I don't know what it is. Nothing's tasting right. The air circle's still dropping. There goes Tesla. Tesla contracts only took a slight move. Not much. What is it? 321. Nothing tastes right. Even the banana tastes funny. It's me. Meta's up to 744.10 on the high. Let's bring it to 741.10. So we'll keep $1. I think that might work. AMD's going up to 142. Let's go 70. 142.70 is 142 on the bottom. That's good. Apple hasn't moved. Still nothing here. I'm done. Who gave you Sophie? You just picked that one out of a hat? Bitcoin's up to 107.5 again. Sophie is a Bitcoin stock. Shit. Circle's up 250. I don't know what to do. I'm certainly not going to chase Sophie or any other stock right now. It might have been nice to know when you first got in it and let us all know. That would have been real nice. No, instead we don't hear about it until it goes up $5. But thank you. I'm happy for you. You need some wins. I came in Friday. You weren't here, but I came in Friday. Only 300? I thought you were up to like 5. pull back a little. I came in Friday. I did 4 trades after 12 o'clock. I got here late, and I made $810. So I had a good Friday. I did 2,100 last week in wins, but I don't know what my loss was. One of those days was a loss, and one day I didn't trade. $300. I looked before, you were up like 500. That's why I said take half. That was like at 90. You said you were in it. Let's see. Sophie is 18, is at 78. It was up to 90 something. That was pretty high before. It must have dropped. Yeah, see, it did drop. It went up to 1870. Dang, it's going to go back up again. Sophie's going to keep going. I think it's going to go further. But the market's so dead right now. Look at this. This is terrible. Clay, are you here? I saw him before. He didn't say a word. And let's, one shot? Do I see one shot? One shot here? Wow. AR, take a look. One shot's here. One shot. Where you been, buddy? How's the Carolinas? Tennessee, anyway. Tennessee, right? Good to see you around, man. I'm leaving next week. I'm going for my surgery. Wow. I was going to call you. You said you were going to get around to it. You have to get back in here. Yeah, I saw they had some flooding north of you. North of Ohio. Somebody got hit real bad. It's good to see you, buddy. You know we're always free, so you don't have to pay for me and Jay. We're the only ones left. Deck stopped paying us. You too, buddy. What happened to Clay? Clay's here. He's not talking. He must be in here, but he's not in here. He might be working. One shot Foge. The Foge is here. I haven't done any trades today, folks. Nothing. I'm going to uncheck everything. I don't want any mistakes because I don't see anything really moving. I'm unchecking everything. I'm not in anything at the moment. Better don't chase. I mean, I'm thinking it's going to go up because of the highs that we had in pre-market. But truthfully, there's no mail. There's some mail. There's some 1019 just came in. Fed's Bostic says advance warning on tariffs have allowed firms to manage process. There is still a lot of ounce. That's a word. A lot of ounce. Oh, uncertainty. They broke up the line. Where policy will go. It will take time before full clarity. Full clarity is Canada will come around. And if they don't, they're going to get their ass kicked because the truth is they need us more than we need them. And China's even coming around. Right? Trump's brilliant. He's got a brilliant mind. He does. And you know what? He took a lot of this stuff from the past. Things that worked, things that didn't. And then a lot of good advice. He knows how to hire the right people around him. He always has. You don't have to like him. Hi, baby pussycat. Hi there. There's my girl. Good morning. You woke up. You got to get on the bed your own way. I can't help you right now unless I walk inside. I'm such pain right now. I'm sorry, folks. I don't mean to complain. That's why I'm getting surgery. This is like... I couldn't live the rest of my life like this. And if this next surgery doesn't work, like I said, I can't live the rest of my life like this. I'll go out and score one fentanyl. That's it. But before I do, I'm taking one giant trade for mankind. I'm coming in for the big one. 50,000 shares. Could you imagine? I go in at the last minute, take that $50,000 plunge, 50,000 share, and I won. You know, even if it's a freaking dollar. That's all it takes. One good trade. Take you out of the hole for the whole year. Or put you in the profit like you've never seen. Right, AR? You here? AR's not feeling good. Yeah, Meta's up. Meta's doing good. Meta hit that bottom right there at about 9:30, I think it was. 9:48, hit the bottom. It's gone straight up since then. Meta, Apple, AMD, they hit those bottoms. Nvidia, even Tesla. But Tesla's been up and down. If you really could see it and I spread it apart, I think it would look something like, and I'm just seeing it now, like a Head and Shoulders. Almost like a Head and Shoulders. So be careful on that. It could come plunging down. Have a stop loss in my medical. I'll make at least 250. How much of a stop loss you have? 20%? 15%? What do you got? How far? Because Meta moves pretty quick. Meta can move a dollar like that. You know it, I know it. That's why I put $1 to $2 move on it. Dollar. You got to. It's the way it moves. All right, I'll be right back. I'll let my cat get on the bed. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go up. I'll be right back. Good girl. Don't touch this. Leave it alone. Oh, my sweet girl. Yeah, I love you. Oh, I love that girl. I had to take that thing off. It's hurting me. I'm hurting so bad. I can't get comfortable. Took a pain pill. It did nothing. Wow. Oxycodone, it does shit. 10 milligram oxycodone does nothing to me right now. That's how much pain I'm in. It should have hit me already. Nothing. I trade better on the Lorsets. No, I shouldn't say that. I had a good Friday. I really did. I mean, did you see what I did there on Friday? I got lucky on one of them. I don't know if it's luck, but it got crazy. Let's see. Yeah, I see it bought in 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I did a double. That was a double sell. So I got in at 390, bought back at 245. Oh, I got lucky. It just jumped up. I waited it out. It went lower. And I waited it out and I won. One of them I got in at 420, 410. I actually lost that one? I lost one. Wait a second. 420. How could that be? Put 410, 420, 420. I think I broke even on one. I got in a 380 out 430, so I made 50. This one here I broke even. This one here, and that last one I made money. Yeah, I did. It was 2. I made 810. How is that possible? $200. 390 and 245. Let's see. So 390. I think it was 265 was average. Plus, if I remember right, 245 equals divided by 2 is 317. Oh, I got out of 4 and 390. Oh, I did great. That's why. That was the one. Times 8 contracts. Yabba dabba doo! That was a nice one. So I think I made all that money. Uh-oh. How do we get out of this? Okay. Where's Jay today? No Jay? AR, you here? How you doing? Okay, I have done no trades. That's how off it looks today. I know you had a bad Friday. You lost what, 200 on Friday? We got to get you a winner. You got to wait. I'm going to call one for you. A good one, but you got to get in and do it. I don't see it yet. I really don't. It's too bad you didn't know about Sophie. I wish engineer would have told us sooner. That was a good one. But you wouldn't have gone in big enough to make a dent. Stock like that, you got to do like she did. You got to buy a lot of contracts. And that's okay. It's at 18 cents, who cares? Good move for engineer. I like when she makes money because I know engineer a long time and we both had a rough time in and out, you know? All right. Let's see who's here. Trader Vic. Good. Welcome. TT Life's here. Amit. Tariq. I don't know if he's here or not here. He doesn't even know if he's here. Ronaldo. Welcome. One shot. If you're new here, I am the active trader, and this is all world here. It's not just my world. It's your world, too. You need to participate. Put things on the board, folks. Let us know if you get in something. Right after you get into it, or if you're looking for a price to get in, let us know. Let us know. Good morning. Muriel never says a thing. Mural, whatever it is. Murali, Lone Wolf. Once in a while he'll talk to us. Low Bar, good to see you, Low Bar. There's a blast from the past. He don't talk to me anymore. We used to talk all the time. I should call him up on the phone. I don't know if I still have his number. I actually lost my last phone. I have it. I have to look it up. It's been a while. It sure has. It's been a minute. Next week I won't be here. Like I said, my surgery, back surgery. This one's a big one. They screwed up the first one. Well, we don't know if they screwed it up, but looking at. Oh, good. Trader Vic. Clay's in here. He does futures too. SPX options. Good. NK futures. Good move. But which way to go? That's the thing. SPY's not moving. I love SPX. That's my go-to, and it's not doing anything. I watch the SPY, but I trade SPX. That's my biggest trade out of all trades is SPX. And QQQQ, TQQQ, SQQQ, QQ. I'm gonna get in heavy. I should have done it this week. I was gonna get CVNY. They pay high dividends, over almost $4 a share, and it went down to $39 on Friday. I should have grabbed it. Stupid me. I was going to. Big talk, never did. And now it's back to $42. So it went up $3. So I would have been up on there and in for the profits for the dividends. Very big dividends. So if you got extra money, CVNY, definitely worth looking for. If you go in and you buy it, you have to go in and change something with your broker so you get the dividends. Don't reinvest. Make sure it goes back to cash. Best way. Okay, there goes Tesla in the toilet. Flush. Who's on the put? Who's on the put? Who's on the put now? SPY to 616. Yeah. Hold on. I got to take this. My doctor's office.
Michael, this is the office of Dr. Elizabeth Moore.
See?
We are calling you
Doctor.
to remind you of
I've got 2 appointments, one in the same office, 2 different doctors, one for the surgeon and one for my pain management. Not that I can get up too early to get the pain management, but I have to go now because next week I'll be 2 days. I'll be in the hospital, so I got to do it a week early. They're going to give me the good stuff, hopefully. Take me out of pain. Scotty, beam me up. Do 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 do. Take me to the Twilight Zone. And get me a good cup of coffee. This tastes so raunchy. I don't get it. 6,200. One shot. Calls at 5.5. 5,200 calls. You just made $6,200? You didn't tell me? Jeez. 62. Oh, 6,200 call. I got it. As I said, he made $6,200. Let's see. SPX. I see that. I'm looking at 62.15. Well, actually, you're right. 60. It went down. So you do like I do, around $3 range. 6,200. It's 3 something. Let's see. 6,200. Wow, it's 580. That's a little too high for me. I don't go that high. Let's go to. Oh, you just made. No, wait a second. That can't be. That's not right. 6,200. Let's see. 62. I'm looking at 6210. 60. That's it. 6210. That's what I'm looking at. Right. Okay. Are you in a 5,200 call? Are you in that or? And that's June 30th, right, today. Let's say 6,200. Now, 6,210 is better. 6,200, that's expensive. You're in a 6,200 call. What price? 550. All right, at least you're up a little. You're just up a little. All right, we want to see that SPY go. Let's see the little S car go. Come on. All right, good luck. 62. Right now, I have a feeling it's going to jump. All of a sudden, it's going to go. But nothing has happened so far. If you look at this, that is like pure consolidation. Look at the top here. Bingo. Look how tight. It has not moved. And it's holding. So it's not like something's trying to go and it can't make it, so it finally drops down so it can go. This has been a steady level. Very, very little action. It's not the kind of thing you really want to play. He's on the risk right now. That's a risky call, but it's 50-50. At this point, it can go either direction. Right now, we got Tesla going down, and Meta's going down. I wouldn't want to be in the call right now. I wouldn't be. And you're in a call under the VWAP. That's another thing. So I would be very careful. That's not a. I don't know. You know, like I said, that's a risky. When you're under the VWAP, what I mean right here, see the white thing? That's the VWAP. Anything above the VWAP is bullish, and anything is bullish is below it is bearish. So when you're below it, I don't like to do until I get to that VWAP and I see some action. So I would not have taken that trade, not personally. And that's my reasoning. Okay. Now I'm not saying he's wrong because right this point it's been holding. It's 50-50. It can go. And just because Tesla goes down doesn't mean SPX won't go up. The next thing to look at is we go to FinViz right now. Tesla's down, Amazon, Google, Nvidia's down. Right now, your Dow is at 126. It hasn't moved much. Nasdaq's at 27. S&P's at 1130, and even the Russell's up. So right now, Oracle's real strong. So is Palator. All right. So right now, I think we're waiting for a change. I think we're going to go up. I'm more leaning towards up than down, not because my friend's in it, but that's where I'm leaning. I think it's time. Plus, we had a nice high of 618, so we had a low this morning of what? Right there was the low right there. 16. Like engineer said before, SPY to 616. It just touched. You know. Let's see. We've got a low of the day right now of, losing my voice, 616, 615.93. That's strong. When it hits 615.95, 94, 93, and it comes back strong, that's going to go up. And right now, here we go. Here we go. Come on. 5,500, 60, 6,200. Jesus, that thing don't want to move. It's tight. 560. He's 570. I don't know if I just don't know. I wouldn't want to be in it. I wouldn't. Anything can happen, and it can happen fast and hard. It can go up all of a sudden, like really hard and strong, or it can drop. You just don't know it. I think it's a 50-50. Anybody disagree? Anybody agree? Who the hell cares whether you agree or disagree? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just playing with you. I can't play with you. Who can? Your mama. All right. No, I'm just getting silly. Can you still get silly at 70 years old? You're 70 years old? You act like you're 20. Come on. I'm bored. How do you act when you're bored? Come on, baby. My printer just woke up, decided to clean itself. It's next to another printer. Two printers having sex. Hey, baby, I'll send you a fax. That's what one printer said to the other. That coffee is so raunchy. I don't know what it is. I clean my coffee pot out every 2 weeks. Vinegar. Wash it through again. I don't get it. That's 2 cups in a row. There it goes, buddy. You made the right move. You're above the VWAP. Take some profit. Take some profit. I'm telling you. 55. What do you got? 6,200. 680. Ooh. 60. You're up $1.30. My God, I told you it was just going to run. Grab it. Take some profit. Nice deal. See? There you go. I'd sell half. I don't know what you got. I'd sell it. I take the profit. I hope you're out. That was beauty. That was a nice little run. I told you when it goes, it'll go hard and fast. It went $1.30 from his buy. Come on, tell me you made some money. Just one got out. 660. Beautiful. So you made $110. That was nice. That was a nice little run. I told you that's what it does. It just, but we're still at the VWAP. It's holding in a higher position, which is nice. This thing could run. Could run. I'm still looking at a 6210 at about 3. I'm not in anything at the moment. One shot's back. Wow thing. You make my heart sing. You make everything sing. Anything good in the news? No news is good news, right? Wow, look at all those stocks that halted. Wow, that page is weird. Why is this lining up right? That's weird. 100, 90. My page is really weird. I don't know why it's doing that. Anybody else? I doubt it. Every computer's different. It's not lined up properly. I don't know why it's doing that. DOGZ is halted. Not the first time either. So DOGZ keeps halting. What is going on? Let's see. must be dropping. Why is it? Why is that halted? That's strange. Uh-oh. I lost my whole... Oh, there it is. DOGZ. Halted. Take a quick look. Coming down. I said it had to be coming down. See? BMNR. Where'd it end up? Oh, wow. Look at that. Good thing Deck got out of his put. Woo! I wanted to go long, too, this morning because it had good news. It was some sort of a... not a merger. What did it call? A placement. Not a big deal, but wow. Look at that thing go. Thing get it over 20. Go to 24, 23. Dang. Wow. Dang. Do I want to take a shot at that? Dang, look at that. There it is. I just said it. It went $1 from the time I said go. Should I buy 1,000 shares? Oh my God, look at it, 21. This thing's running. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh shit. 1,000 shares. Look at that thing run. What did I tell you? This thing can go for $100. I don't know if it's worth the risk. 500 shares would be how much? 500 times 20. Be like 10, 11,000. That's the way to do it. It's gonna go. I told you. It gets past 2250. This thing's gonna run. Oh, my cat's sleeping. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There you go. You've been so good. I'm sorry. Look at that thing go. Boy, did I call that, huh? Opened it up right at the right 1950. I said, this thing run's going to go to 20. I couldn't believe it. And then boom, right in front of my eyes. Who wants a piece of this? So you grab a piece of something you think is going to last. You wouldn't even know a diamond if you held it in your hand. Come on. Anybody want to buy some loose diamonds? I got a bunch. Gonna give some good prices. Or some diamond earrings. Or silver dollars. Got a bunch of Morgans. Look at this thing go. Look at it go. It's gonna go. Did this thing halt? Wait a second. Did it halt? Halted? No. No. Yeah. Let me see something. 1025. 1020. No, it didn't. BMNR just halted. No, this thing's running. Doesn't look like it's running. Looks like it stopped. The halt's not showing me a halt. That's weird. It doesn't show halt, and it's not moving. Oh, that's BMNR. That's right. That is halted. What the hell's wrong with me? I told you it's halted. Dog's on the bottom. Oh, it was BMNR. That was the runner. Yeah, it halted. Halted up. Okay. I'm lost for a second. Good thing you got out of that SPX. I'm not in anything, folks. Nothing. Nothing for me. I get nothing. I got plenty of money, too. I got almost 30K in the account. What? You want to borrow 10 grand? What if you lose? How you going to pay me? We break legs here. We're breaking your legs. You don't pay. Okay, what do we got? One shot. Terrible price. I know. It's. I'm sitting on my ass. My hands are above me. My fingers will never touch my hands. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Nobody knows. Here we goes. You got lucky on that one. BMNR. That was the one I wanted to get into this morning. Deck must be in a put still. He must be in a put. He's talking like that. He's in a put. Put it there, Deck. You're in trouble. He always wins. I don't know. Oh, shit. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened there. Look at the pullback on the SPY. Market's dropping. Markets are dropping. Wow. We're going to go to a 62. Now we're going to go to a 62.05. Let's go to a 62.05. 62.05 contract. I'm not touching anything. I'm sorry. This is not the kind of day you want to fool around. If you can't afford to take a loss, you got to wait. This can clear out in the next half hour, hour. It's going to hit a point and then things will start happening. Or they won't. Remember, this is the beginning of the summer, too. First week of the summer. First, really, disgusting coffee. Tastes raunchy. Tastes like the water died. Or I didn't put enough coffee in there. I don't know. Maybe that's it. Okay. My son, I'll be right back. Ready. So you want to see how I was feeling, but I'm not holding them up. I can't even talk. I can't talk much with you guys either. I'm losing my voice. I don't know why. Must have been somebody I ate. Probably cough drop. Wow, we're going to pull back on Tesla. My Tesla contracts are still, I'm going to go for, let's see what a 33, a 335 looks like. There we go. That's good. 335 call on Tesla. And you got a 305 put. That's what I have on board here. I'm not really looking at anything else. I do have hidden. I have let's see. I got Circle and AMD. But I'm not watching them. BMR up going yet. There it goes. Look at that thing. Just jumped. It just opened. And it freaking jumped. What did I tell you guys? The over 2250. Bingo. Unbelievable. I should have jumped in before. That could have made my day. He went in with 500 shares. Wow. You would be up right now. Like $2,000. Look at that baby go. It's going to hit 25. You got to get over 23.75. It hit 23.80. There's your pullback. Time to get in. Be careful. But I think it's going to go. I can buy 500 shares now. Real quick. I'm not doing it. I can't do it today. Nice pullback. I don't think you can short this stock. Not with Thinkorswim. Hard to borrow. Means they're worth some, but they ain't now. Alright. There's your pullback. We're going to go forward now. It's going to jump to 25. Let's see what happens. You got upper and lower shadow. You can go either way. Just want to watch this for a couple of seconds. It's the hottest stock right now. Let me go look at the scanner. Okay, scanner rule. AMID. AMID. Yeah, BMNR. Number 2. 49 million shares traded. Wow. 21. Still dropping. Could drop down to about 2050. Maybe not. Let's see. It did go to 20. Yeah, it went back right there. You see? It dropped for a second to 1960, and boom. And that's when it halted. There we go. I think it's a good buy right now. Right about now. You're going to have to wait. It's going to be some aggravating wait, but it's going to go back up. Right now, there it goes. Starting. There it goes. I called it perfectly. I called it. There it goes. What did I tell you? It's going to go up to about $25. Just short. Or it could be a fake out. I can't watch. Meta's coming down. Apple's coming down. Spy's coming down. You got your daddy here. Your daddy always loves you. You know that. They always love you, man. They'll always love my girl. You never gotta worry with me here, baby girl. You never gotta worry with me here, 'cause I love you. Alright, guys, what do we got? It wants to go. It does. It's gonna put a little, let's see. Maybe a cup in the bull flag. Alright. Anybody mind watching this for a second? Alright, let's go back and take a look at our main stuff. There it goes. There it goes. What did I tell you? There it goes. Don't want to watch it happen? Nothing here. Tesla, a little bit of action. Here. Nothing. The pullback on Apple. There you go. 23.10. So tempted. Big sell-off. It's gonna go. It's gonna go. It's gonna go. You know? Anybody else watching this? I want to get in so bad. Should have grabbed it at 21.20, 21 something. It's pushing up slowly. Let's see. It's got to get past that really 23.50 mark, somewhere around there. SPY's going back a little bit. Let's see. I'm watching the contracts. It's just slightly. It's still under the VWAP. Everything except for NVIDIA. Here we go. Come on. Pull back. Pull back. Just missed it. Look at the spread now. There we go. I almost grabbed it. I was going to grab one. 100 shares. Wow. It's going to go. It's going to go. Hard and fast, it's going to go. Shit. Too late now. There it goes, baby girl. Talking to my cat. She's sleeping right behind me. Shh. She's so pretty. It's okay. It's okay, baby. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's working in the building. It's okay. Get daddy here. There it is. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? I know. I used to trade these type of deals. There it is. I said just short of 25. Look at that. Look at that. Damn. I almost grabbed 100 shares. I'd be up over 200. Right now, I'd be up over $200. This one's gone. That's it. Next step, 27. There it is, 25. Right on the nose. Wow. Deck took a put at what? $13, $14? He's crazy. 16, I think. Something like that earlier. He could have got killed. I wonder where he's at now. Look at it, it's still going. He's not even talking about it. Why? Because he's been all wrong. Wow. Look at this thing go, baby. We could see $30 today. It's getting more expensive. We would have been up about $300, 200 and change. 21.70, 22, 23, $300 we would have been up on 100 shares. That sucks. I almost grabbed it. Nothing happening here. Everybody's here, that's why. Apple's dropping. 199.75. New low. $199.70. What is 240? Okay, we got that one. Nice pullback. It should pull back to about 22 and let's see. Come on, what's going on? Uh-oh, we halt? I think we halted. Let me check. Halted? No, wait a second. It's not moving. Not moving. Not halted. That's weird. Catching up. Nothing's happening. It's catching up. It did not hit the halt list. Very strange. Nope, still not. Nothing's happening. Unless my Thinkorswim. No. It's moving. This one's not. Everything stopped on this page. That's so weird. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, it's 5 seconds. I don't see anything happening here. Let's go back to the other charts. I'm locked. It's me. I'm locked. I'm locked on this thing. I don't know why. Everything stopped on me. Everything stopped. I lost my internet or something. Maybe I lost my internet. Good thing I wasn't in the trade. Everything stopped on me. I'm still here, but all my things had stopped. Wait, something moved. No, something stopped. All my charts. My charts are not moving, right? Nothing. I may have to reboot both computers. That's internet. No, shows I got internet. Hold on. There it goes. Wow, everything started again. There it goes. Wow. That was so weird. I can't get back in. We're moving. Started moving again. But I can't get that page back. Here we go. Send report. I'm going to lose you for a few minutes. I'm going to have to restart everything. Sorry. Let's see if I can continue. It's not letting me. Let's see. There we go. Here we go. That was too weird. It was Thinkorswim. It was Thinkorswim. Pull back. $245. That's got to be 55. That was too weird. That was Thinkorswim. Did anybody else have a problem with Thinkorswim at that time? Anybody? Going once, twice? No cigars? I can't get anybody to talk here. Did anybody else have Thinkorswim? Engineer? Did you have a problem? Has been fine for you. Okay, so it's just me. All right, it's moving now. Let's go back to that. Got a nice pullback. It hit 25.65. I told you guys it hit 25. That was amazing. I called it. I should have been in it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one's off. What do you think, folks? Still gonna go. What do you think? Who thinks that B, M, and R is gonna go? Nobody, huh? $21.95. 321.95. 70. There you go, right about there. Okay, everything's set. Ooh, nice pullback. Who wants to get in? Who thinks it's going to go back over 25? Anybody? Or do you think it's exhausted? Let's take a look at the high, 52-week high for this stock is, let's go to the summary. All right, 52-week is 25.65. This is the high. This is the highest the stock has ever been. Went from 12.38 today to 25.65. Look at the pullback. Yikes. Anybody here? All right. Want to go to lunch? What do you mean it's too early for lunch? Should have got in right on the bottom. Right there. Let's see, 21.70. You know what? Make it 65. That gives it $4. Right there, that's $4. That's 2 minutes. Let's look at a minute. Should have been in already. Should have been in. That right there. When that crossed over right there, about $22 should have been in. Anybody take a piece? If you did, you did a good thing because it's going to go. Nobody. Anybody here? AR, you still here? Pull it back again. One more time. You get one more shot at this. Let's see. Okay. There we go. One more touch. This is not abnormal. 1, 2, and then up. 1, 2, and then up. 1, 2, and then up. Let's see. This is the third one. We don't know. I'm tempted to get in right now. Right here at 22. Terrible. Right there. Bingo. See what would have happened if I got in at 22. 22. 2190. 2180. It's going down. I would have waited a little anyway. 2185. Okay. I can watch the contracts. I can watch the SPY. Still below the VWAP. You got Tesla just above the VWAP. Anybody watching anything else? Clay? Is Clay here? What's up, Clay? He's still here, but he never said hello. Low bar, you still here? Yeah, he is. Low bar, he's been around, I don't know, for at least 4 years. There it goes. I told you. Somebody should have jumped in with me. I see you. Hiding in there in the bushes. With a bottle of beer. Mama said there'd be days like this. There'd be days like this. My mama said. I should have grabbed it. See, if I grabbed it at 22, I'd be up. I could have made some money. I told you. Told you so. Told you so. Let me go get one of those I told you so's. SPY went up a little bit. 616.45. Watching it somewhere else. Let's put this up to, let's see, edit this 616.60 on the top. That would be 615.90. There we go. Went up about 15 cents. There you go. See? And it pulled back. Alright. Nothing happening. Everything's pulling back a little bit. Wow. Phew. I'm on a new drug. One that does what it should. One that won't keep me up at night. It's Xanax. I need some Cranton. Anybody here use Cranton? Kranto. Cranton. Let's see. Cranton. Who knows about Cranton? This stuff right here. Anybody know about Cranton? Let's see. Cranton. Kranton. Kranton. It's going up 23. It's not coming up right. Chillers, let's see. Kava, wants coffee. Order pickup, share directions, website. Nice furniture. Website. Let's see what they have. Where's the damn menu? Crantum. It has an M at the end. That's it. Nobody knows about it. Let's take that one out. Put this in. Krantom. Crantum. There's a little something about Cranton. It's illegal, and they have in these places called chillers all over the place. Cantum, Cratham. It's got all these nicknames, but it works like heroin, but it doesn't show up on a drug test. Look at this thing, $24.50. Look at it go. I told you guys you wouldn't get in. I was so tempted and I didn't do it. At 22, I would have went up 250. Stupid me. I screwed up. There it goes. You wouldn't listen to me. Told you. 25.80. There we go. Nobody listens to Active Trader. We're going to see 27.50. 25. 26. 26.33. That's the high. I can't chase this thing. Jesus. Watch it go. 27.50. Ready? Here we go. Here we go. It's going to halt. Keep this up. It's going to halt. Halted. 26.32. It halted. What did I tell you? Nobody listens to me. I'm pretty sure it halted. There it is. Halted. No resumption date now. Wow. 11:16. That's it. It's in trouble. I told you guys. 27.50. It's gonna open up at $28. Look what's going on here. Look at all the buys. Look at this. Look at this. Take a look. There's some sells in there too, but it was too late. They were trying to equal it out to get it to push. Look at it. 21s, 22s. They'll never get filled. 22s. Unbelievable. I should have grabbed it. I told you. And I was going to grab it at 22. I'd be up $4.50 right now. On 100 shares, I'd be up $400. I'm stupid. Believe me, I know what I'm doing, too. This is dumb. All right, we got to pull back there. We're on 16. I mean, it's not going to open till 22 something here. It stopped at 11:16:01, so it's approximately going to open at 11:22, 11:21, 11:21. We'll see what happens. 11:21. We got 2 minutes. Things are pulling back down here. I think we're going to hit 28 on the top on the other one. SPY's coming down. All right. We got about a minute before it opens. A minute and 10 seconds. All right, nobody's interested in Cranton, so nobody knows anything about it. That's all I want to know. Okay. 40 seconds. I told you that thing was going to go to 27.50. 27.50. Watch when it opens. If it opens it after 5 minutes. We'll see. Not yet. We got a few minutes. Let's see. We've got, all right, we got about 11 seconds. Let's see if it opens. Ready? 5 seconds. Now. Called it. See? It pulled back a little. Oof. I told you 27. There it is. Oh my God. Did I tell you 27.50? Okay, let's see. Oh shit. I went in and it went down. I just got screwed. Not bad. 26.63. Oh, I'm down a little. Shit. All right, so I made a quick. Did I get out? I made a quick $116.47 in a matter of about 40 seconds. How'd I do? I got in at 26.63 out of 27.79. It's down below now. I did say? I finally got in. Yeah. I was only down for a little bit, about $20, $30. Oh, I'd like to see a nice pullback so I could get back in. This thing might hit 30 today. If not, it's going to hit about 29.75. It's hard to say because there's no thing to look back to the past. I made $119. Why is that thing still moving? Oh, that's the other part. Okay. I did get in 100 shares, out 100 shares. Whew. The good thing it was dropping when I got in, so it gave me the low. That's why limit orders, buddy, always will give you the lowest that's available. Look at it. It's dropping. You're going to get a chance to get in right now at about right here at about 25.75. There it is. 25.60, 25.50, 25. There it is. In right now. Make some money. I'm telling you, get in. So if you listen to me right now, 25.75, let's say, you be up. I should have got in myself. There it goes. Ready? You just get out after 100. Right now. You'll be up. There it is. There it is. Almost $100. Right there. Come on. Watch. Boom. It's going to go. You got a lower shadow. It's going to go up. What do you think, low bar? Am I right? You've been around long enough. Am I right or wrong? Somebody say something. I swear. You people are the worst. You're like no fun at all. I'm going to go join somebody else's room. Wait a second. There is no other room. Oh, my God. It's either Dex room or no room. Oh, my God. That's terrible. Where's Jay? He abandoned us. It's Monday. It's late sleep. Party all weekend, sleep. I don't know. I'm kidding. 25. Look, 25. Let's pull back a little bit. Still a good entrance fee. A good entrance. Oh, wow. I'm $100 away from 30? Oh, I didn't know that. I need $91 to hit 30 grand in my account again. Come on. Come on. Shake it up, baby. Quick look at the SPY. Nothing, nothing, nothing. 157. $60. 156.90. We'll leave it at 75. There it is. Come on, come on. Watching 7 stocks right now. You could say you saw it right here at my house. I did a trade. I did a trade, finally. Finally. That was Look at these numbers. 11647. Sorry about this, folks. Damn. Come on. What did I say? What did I say? 11647. 11647. There it is, folks. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Oh, I forgot the actual. I always show you what I did. I finally jumped in. There you go. My one trade. I made $1.16 on that, on 100 shares. I want to get in one more time. I told you all to get in at what, 26? Right now you'd be up. You won't listen to me. You would have been right there in about 25.75, I said. That's right, it was 25.75. Gonna see a new high day right now. Ready? New high day coming any second. Once you get past 27.75, you're looking at $30. So if you wait this out long enough, you're going to see $30. But I would take the dip, let it rip. Wait for the dip, let it rip. We already got the dip. You didn't rip it. You're in trouble. Anybody here grab it? Did anybody here take this? You see, I did. I took it once. I took it for the team. It hurt, but I took it. No sense of humor. Here we go. Pull back. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Give me one more pullback to 25.50. You really think that this is not going to go, folks? Come on. What do we got? Take a look. There it is. 28. You didn't listen to me. You didn't listen. 28. We ain't done. We're not done. I told you new high day. Let me pull one of those J's. I told you so. I told you so. Remember, he used to do that all the time. I told you so. Mm. 29. Why wouldn't you guys listen to me? I do it for you guys. It's nothing. Not even a thank you. Unbelievable. You want to see 30? It's coming. You can get in now. Right now. Get in right now. You'll make about $2. Wait, maybe get a little more pullback. That would be nice. 29. Beautiful. Look at that. I called the 30. I told you, anytime you're over 27 for on a first shot and you're over 27.75, 29 right there. And that's going to bring this to let's go $2 and see what it looks like. Shit. 27 is right. Come on. It's too close. Let's see. Let's go 26.50. I don't know if it's going to go that low. Let's go 26.75. I don't know if it's going to go this low. Oh, there it is. It's already there. So I was right. Okay. That was it. I missed it. Bingo. Oh, there you go. There you go. Don't be afraid. It's going to come back. That was it. Anybody get in? Anybody? Come on. That's what we're looking at. Up from the bottom, up from the top right now. So you know it's going to go up. At this moment, everything is straight up. Up from the bottom, up from the top. And to look, you'll see, cancel the left. So we start from here, and we start from here. Even if we started from the bottom, would give it, you'd have one step, then a second step. So we don't need the first step. Cancel the left so you can see. There you go. That's what we're looking at right now. You're going to say, I'm sorry I didn't listen to him. $30. Next stop. And if it goes to 31, 32, this is going to be amazing. This stock has never been there before. These people are celebrating. They're popping a cork right now. Their net wealth in this company just like went from what? What do we open up at? 13. There we go. Come on. We're showing 543%, but it's really 900 from yesterday. Well, on Friday. Here we go. It's exciting. Who's getting in? Anybody here listening? Because I'm going to stop talking. If somebody doesn't say something, I'm done. Really, I can't take this. I'm not Jay. He'll just talk and talk and talk and talk. Not me. I'll cover my eyes, and all you'll see is my charts. All right. I've been here since 9 o'clock, 9:15, 10:15, 11:15, 12:15, 11:15, 10, 11. It's 2 hours. One trade. And here it goes. As I said, this is the last one, folks. Guess nobody's listening to me. I have to figure I'm talking to myself. Right? Right, Lobar? Oh, nice pullback. There it is. That's what you want. That's what you want. 2601. That's what you want. You want that. That's the time to get in. Boom. Nice sell-off. That's the time to get in. Right there. Let's see. Can't be everything she got. All right, we're going to keep in the blind for a second. Oh, look at the SPY go. Woo. The last car go. $15 and 40. 321.40. Let's just go 45. Yeah. 21. 320. 20. That's it. $45. 75 on the bottom. $0.70. Bingo. There you go. Those look good. All right, good. It dropped even a little lower, which was good. That was a good in. Perfect. 25.50. Remember I said before? 25.50 was the good? I was right. There it is. 25.50 was before, but it went lower than the 13 exponential. It's still, from the top and the bottom, it's perfect. That's how you make money. Still going up from the bottom and up from the top. We're way above. We're still very bullish. This is the pullback you want. This is the one, if you have a little patience, you're going to make some money. That's my girl. That's my sweetie. That's my baby. She's a little cat. She knows she's with her daddy. Yeah, she is. She's with her daddy. She's with her daddy. She loves her daddy. My baby's sleeping. Oh, wow. I didn't expect it that low. Wow. All right. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's all she had. Maybe. I don't know. At this point, I got to say I don't know. It's just dropping. We're still in upward. I don't like that. $29 was the high. Yeah. Cancel right. Okay. $29. We got first down motion. But I don't think it's done. I really don't. So now we have this and this. All right, let's see how that changes everything. That's real low. I didn't expect that. I really didn't. Not here. But I still think we got another shot. We'll see. I'm not counting this off yet. Just another opportunity. Now, if I was already in and I was holding, I'd probably double down. I'd wait a little bit just to see when it turns, and then I would double down. 23.60 is 25.60. Can't believe it dropped like that. 25.60. That's what they do. It's people, they're scum. That's how they make money. 25.60. Let's take a quick look. If we look at this now at a 15-minute, wow, it shows down. And on the daily 30-minute, still down. And a daily. Wait a minute. That might be it. We'll see. Have to wait. Okay, a quick look at boy, is it going slow. Very slow. There goes NVIDIA. This one got me. I didn't expect that this soon. I really didn't, but I don't think it's over. It was the best stock going today. Hood? Wow, Robin Hood's breaking out, huh? Let's see. That probably stole the thunder. But it's more expensive. But hood, you can take options. There you go. Why'd this just run like this? It's $5. Token during the keynote, Robinhood. It launches. I can't see. Get out of the way. Stock tokens reveals layer 2 blockchain. Everything going up with blockchain. Down here. Wow, that thing really dropped. It looks like it got halted. You see the space? You see the space right there? That was a halt. We didn't see the halt, but it halted down. Wow. If it falls below 20, it's over. I don't like it. Not anymore. Doesn't mean it's over, but I don't like it. Let's go back to the hood. I think the hood's done. Let's get rid of Dog Z. Dog Z is done. We buy. Let's see, we buy. We buy. It's getting a couple little pump here. Stock up 20%. Ipton. I don't like this one. Artel. It's down. You can't. There you go. Wow, that thing died quick. I did not expect that. I really didn't. Good thing I didn't get back in. I'm sorry if somebody else did. I'm running so slow. All right, there you go. NVIDIA is the one that's going now. Let's see if I've got NVIDIA in here. Not anymore. I got Circle. Which can I get rid of? AMD. So if I put, let's see, in here, this, and I change it. 3 is NVDA. NVDA would be 1 160. $25.06. 25.06. This is wrong. It's got to be 07. 03. Got it. Okay, I got NVIDIA. I'm gonna check some contracts out for NVIDIA. This one's a little cheap. Let's bring it to. This one should be at $1. Let's say one. Let's say 5. 150. 157.50. All right, NVIDIA 157.50 call. And we want to change the other one. Let's get the AMD in here. Where is it? Right there. Orange. That would be a put. Three NVDA, and that becomes 260703. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And let's make it 155. Let's see. Too cheap. Okay. We're going to make the put now 150. Let's see. 157.50. That's like really, it's cheap. $1.81, and it's right. Just out of the money. That was 157.50. That one's going to be 160. Maybe one. Let's see. Come on. Come on. $160. $1.25. All right, I'm set. So if I want to go long, I can. On NVIDIA. The SPY's going. $19.70. It's $320. 95. 320. Boom. This one here. 158.10 is 40. $57.40. Boom. This one here. $95 becomes $25. $660. Like so. That's it. Okay, we're set. Just enough to make you quick coffee. Hood 9188. Let's take a quick look at, wow, 2045. Whoa, this thing went even lower. That was not expected so soon. Did not expect that. Nothing great lasts forever. Gotta leave it 20 on the bottom. All right, folks, that's it. Lunchtime, 11:52. I'm gonna walk away at 12 o'clock. I only did one little small trade. I waited too long, and thank God I didn't get back in, because that would have been disastrous. Though my account could afford it, I don't want to do it. It's been going up lately. I'm at 29.9. I need to get back to 32. Wow, AMD. I got rid of AMD and put in NVIDIA, and AMD is the one that's rocking. Rocking the boat. It was AMD. Unbelievable. I switched. Well, it's moving too. But not as much. I bet you AMD is really rocking on the contracts. All right. Low bar, you in anything? You going to talk to us? Come on. What you doing? You still here? One shot. Thank you for the hood. Anybody else? Any Bartman? That's Bartman with a fart. Yep. What are you in? Why don't you share with the room? Let us know. It can only help your position. Why is everything always such a secret? NVDA calls, but playing long August. Gotcha. That's a smart move. Nothing today, Bartman. Okay. Are you sitting there farting, Bartman? Who comes up with this stuff? Bartman and Ribbon. NVIDIA is looking real good. I think NVIDIA, by the end of this year, will be at $200. Easy. Maybe more. I think NVIDIA is about to take off again. I really do. I totally agree with you. NVIDIA is definitely the long term. So is Tesla. Tesla's long term. So, Deck, how did you make out with that stock? What was it? BMNR or something? Are you still here? He never talks to me anymore. I see he said to, he says to Jay the other day, great job, keep up the good work. Freaking Jay hasn't done anything. You know, he's just talk. I did $810 in 4 trades. How about, hey, active, great job, keep going. He used to. Not anymore, he don't love us anymore. It's alright, coming to an end. That's what he wants. We should be pulling the rest of those things off of there soon. Let's see, view all. Who's still on there? Oh, nobody. They took them all down. How could that be? Wait a second. What the heck? Oh, there they are. There's only 4 more. You got Stockton. He's not here anymore. Don, he's gone. He's gone. You got over 1,000. Jay, me, Caesar once in a while, and Yay Buddy hasn't been here in over a year. Needs to take that off. Yay Buddy's gone. What else? Iggy's gone. He took it down. I don't see Iggy there. No more Iggy. Iggy took it down. Alright. Getting a pullback on the SPY. This is it. It's 11:58. I'm going to take some lunch. Well deserved. I did 1 trade today for $116. I'm $100 short of 30K in my account. It is what it is. Beginning of last week, I was down to 26. Now I'm up to 29. So we're getting it back up there. I'm on a win streak. All right, folks. I think that's it. It's time for lunch. Go catch yourself some lunch. I'm here on the Eastern Standard. Alright, guys. I can't even spell right. Oh my god, look what I wrote. There you go. All right, guys, 12 o'clock. I'll see you back here in a little bit. I actually was doing some work around the house, but did I not say it would hit a new high, possibly 30? I remember earlier I said it'll probably hit around 29.50 to 29.75 and be shy of 30. I said that earlier, and here it is, 15 minutes ago when I was busy in the other room. I knew I should have gone in. I knew it was going to go, and it went so low, and it gave us all such an opportunity to make the best money of the whole day. Even on 100 shares could have made you close to $700-800. Look at this thing. Now I don't want to chase it, but wow, look at this thing.
This has been a priority for the president since he took office to end this brutal war in Gaza. It is because of this president.
Just check this out, huh?
Humanitarian aid is being
Yummy, yummy. Best stock out there.
It's heartbreaking to see the images that come out from both Israel and Gaza throughout this war, and the president wants to see that. He wants to save lives, and however, the main priority for the president also remains to bring all of the hostages home out of Gaza.
This thing halted more times today on the circuit breaker.
Many of the hostages, including all of the
Let's see.
American hostages,
Hasn't halted since,
he wants to see both things happen.
let me see, when's the last time? Wow, it's been a while. DNMR hasn't halted since 11:45. So it's doing really good now. It's going for its
Well, he is just wrong. And the president and the vast majority of Republicans who are supportive of this legislation are right. This bill protects Medicaid, as I laid out for you.
Amazon, Tesla, Apple, Google, all in the red. Walmart, Costco, all in the red. But yet, with all that said, the Dow is still 157.75, 3409 on the Nasdaq, 1120 on the S&Ps. We're still in a positive day, so let's keep the momentum. There it goes, folks.
As well as cutting out the waste, fraud, and abuse, as well as getting 1.4 million illegal aliens off of the program. So all of those measures are actually going to
All right,
protect it.
we got volume.
That's the president's
I'm listening to the. There it is, 30. Just hit. There it goes.
get it to the president's desk.
There it goes. 30.45. Look at this thing go. Unbelievable. I told you 35. Next. 35. Oh, I missed it. It wasn't open. Shit. All right, either I just blew it or I didn't. Oh, look at the pullback. Good thing I didn't. Wow, it hits 30.50 and a pullback. Nice pullback. Good thing I wasn't in. Will it go lower? It's going lower.
I'll have to take a look at those allegations, and I will raise them to the president's attention and let him speak on them himself. To your first question regarding the mayoral race, the president was asked that yesterday by Maria Bartiromo. He refused to give an endorsement, so he won't get one from me at this podium unless he wants me to do that. Filter, okay. And then I can go to you. Cool. Thanks.
The president said that he's working on a temporary clause for immigration enforcement in certain industries. I'm wondering what you can tell us about how he's determining which industries are deserving of a pass. You mentioned in farmers, but what about, say, construction workers? Should there just be one standard here?
I don't have any more details to read out for you, but what I can tell you is that the White House is working closely every day with the Department of Agriculture as well as the Department of Homeland Security when it comes to workforce.
I'm so tempted.
Enforcement, worksite enforcement. I'm sorry.
Nobody's put a word on the board since DEC at 11:50. Amazing. Not one person.
Public safety threats from the streets
You people, amazing.
illegal criminals, especially the violent criminals.
All right, guys. You do your thing. I'm gonna do mine. I'll leave the charts live. question is, I see it's pulling back very slightly, but will it run? And I think it will. I'm so tempted to get in right now. I'm waiting a little bit just to see. Well, maybe get a little lower. We can get as low as back to right around 25. I think that's too low. 26 something. May not see it again. Nobody here has any interest in this stock. Nobody?
What I can tell you is that these discussions with China regarding the sale of TikTok have been ongoing at the highest level, and they will continue. As you know, we have another 90-day extension, and it's just to continue to work out this deal and make sure that TikTok stays on for the American people. That's the president's main goal in this, while protecting their privacy and their security. Behind you. Thank you. The president on Monday has 1 days and very posts. Who is blocking them? And one other thing, when he posted on the
Not one person. Nobody. Nobody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nobody. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
It interferes because it physically and logistically was interfering. The prime minister was slated.
There we go. Here's the pullback I want.
When he's in the middle of negotiating a peace deal, like bringing hostages out of a
3,
war-torn region.
4,
So the
5.
president was simply, I think, emphasizing his empathy that he has for Bibi Netanyahu, seeing him go what he's going through with his own judicial system in the state of Israel. Clearly, the president knows that very well. He too was a victim of a judicial
Nobody
system
else is here today.
that was trying to put him in jail.
Nobody else is here today. Nobody.
That's why he's back in the Oval Office, and he believes that Bibi Netanyahu
Okay.
is a great
See you guys later. Didn't I tell you before it would come down to about 25.50? I said that's what we want to say, and there it is, 25.50. That was the buy right there. if this is another bounce play, it's going to be unbelievable because it's going to come up over 30.50, and you can see we're still going up with higher highs and we're still going up with higher lows. So if you look at this, I don't care how low it bounces, I think it's still good. So you take this from here, watch, see here, 30, 50, alright, let's go right there. Cancel left. Okay, and it's 30, 50. There you go, right there. And then take it from the bottom here. Right there. And cancel left. This is what you should be doing. So you get the high point, low point, and you can see we're still going up from the bottom, we're still going up from the top. Every pullback we got higher, ended up with a higher high. So we got higher highs, and the same thing here, higher lows. So when we pull back, we still got higher lows. So we got higher lows and higher highs. With that said, this thing you just could have made right there. You just could have made about $200. 23.30 to 25 is $2. I'm drawing this for you, and I'm not trading it. That's why I don't want to talk anymore. You're one of few people here that even talk to me anymore, and these people are just not worth it anymore. They're not. I'm sorry to say that. It's just I can't get a room that puts out and says, this is what I'm doing. Let me show you what I'm doing right now. It may not be this stock, but you know what? I'm involved in this room. This is my room too. No, they just sit here and just taking the charts, and this is a place to go. But very soon, it's not going to be a place to go. You know what? And that's too bad, because it didn't have to be that way. Sorry. I'm Diddy in the hands of the jury. Guilty or not guilty? Little Diddy about Jack and Diane. They were two American kids growing up in the heartland. I was just listening about this Obigaine, a psychological indole alkaloid derived from plants such as Tabernac iboga in Africa or somewhere, and it takes away addiction and the thing. I like to try it for biting my nails. PTSD, good stuff like that. Anyway, we'll see. Something new coming to this country. Texas, I think, is spending $50 million on the whatever to go through the tests on it. Become an IPO pretty soon. We're all going to get stoned. I'm waiting for this thing to go jump right up. I think we're going to see it go boom. So it's either going to go or it's not. Anyway, I think I'm not going to trade it. I'm going to say goodbye real soon. It's 3 o'clock. It's 2:28. I've had enough. And nobody talks to me here anyway, so I just wanted to touch base and say Obigaine. Taking it away. You can't say it now. So I will see you guys probably tomorrow. And Wednesday I'm off. And Friday we're off. So that's the deal, folks. I've been flashing back and forth so you can see all what's happening. All right. Have a great day. Have a great rest of your day. I'm done.